Alright, so let's make sure everything's alright real quick. Give me a second. Alright. Not the right button! Hello everyone, my name's Kane and welcome back to more Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Last time I did kind of an abrupt ending, so apologies on that. This guy needed to help with certain things going on, so kind of had to end there. But we'll see if that happens again this time. Anyways, looks like we're in a fun room, I guess. I don't know. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
Also, we're with Alice and Kay.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door.
Oh, okay.
It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Yeah? Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, it's like one of those things in front, like in a store or whatever.
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
Yeah.
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
He wouldn't remember.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point? Well, depending on, who... Well, I mean, in the first nonary game, in this, like... kids were forced to play the nonary game at some point in the series, so, maybe it happened again here.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Yeah?
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yeah.
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Not wrong. Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Seek a way out. Okay, so I am trying to figure out what do I want to do in regards with the whole splitting paths and all that, because there are a lot of routes to go down in this game compared to the first one. Like a lot. This is a... Tell you what, let's do this escape room and then I'll figure that out. Alright, we got a lot to look at, I think. If I can just get my cords from getting stuck on a table. Ooh! Well, this is interesting. What's this supposed to be a picture of?
They're those balls that from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish.
No, that's Dragon Ball, I'm pretty sure. But there's more than twice that here.
Oh, there's a set of billiard balls.
Then?
Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you.
Alright. Perhaps I should make a memo of this. I don't really need this anymore, I don't think. So let's erase that. Probably don't need this either, so let's erase that. So, 1, 9, 14, 8, 6, 2, 3, 15, 7, 13, 5, 12, 4, 11, and 10. Alright. Just to make sure. Yeah, that's good. I see the safe on the floor.
It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why.
What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power.
That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord.
Let's take the extension cable with us.
Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet.
Yeah. Extension cord.
This was connected to the Zero Junior ride. It's got a pretty long cable on it.
Now that you mention it, I just realized, yeah, that is supposed to be Zero Junior, isn't it? It looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why?
I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run?
Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in.
Have you looked closely at the line? There seems to be a slot in the mount.
Can't do anything else.
It's one of those rides you see in front of the grocery store.
Looks like Zero Junior.
I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it.
Yeah? What's this? Eh? There's a round indentation inside this frame.
Perhaps something round goes in it.
Alright. Same thing here, it looks like. What's this? Does the R1 have some? Yeah, it does. Okay, it might just be part of the frame then. What's that? Excuse you. Huh? Why won't it open?
There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open.
Break it! What even is it, actually? Let me see if I can get a look. Score 91? I see darts. Alright, what about this? Ah, I see. Hold off on that. I want to see this. What's this? A pool table, huh?
It looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off.
Yeah. The ball retrieval slot.
Yeah, that's where the balls that go into the pockets come out.
Alright.
My god! This steer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific.
That's just a mountain head. It's a decoration.
Ah, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs.
What? What do you mean? An outlet. Of course there's this. I want to look at the shield. Something looks wrong about this shield.
Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it?
Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? What's it called? Like an Allen key or whatever? Allen wrench? It's like a small wrench.
Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. And we can't get it as long as it's covered in glass. This guy's holding something.
A double-bladed axe.
Ah, perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade.
Double-bladed axe. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. Lance.
This is a spear. More specifically, is a charging spear for use from horseback. Even more specifically, is a lance. You see how the tip is pointed? As you may have surmised, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon.
I wonder. Hold on. Give me that. Guess I'll give him... Okay.
Ah, a pool cue. Why was it a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it is not an ordinary pool cue. The butt end's a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip.
Can I have that? Tried it. This is for catching fish, right?
Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It is known as a trident.
Can I? No.
There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button.
I'm gonna push it.
Oh! The shield!
Glass is broken. Yep.
We can get that thing on his shield now, right?
Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench.
An Allen wrench. You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of. It just uses special hexagonal holes.
Really? Key with a circular tip.
This is the part of the cue stick that we removed with the Allen wrench.
Yeah, I can't get the wrench back out though.
Perhaps the wrench is part of it now. If it is, that makes things easier for us.
How so?
Well, look at it. Doesn't it look like a tubular key? I think we can use this to open the lock.
Key, eh? Spotlight, it's on. Ah, billiard balls. Are those pool balls?
They look rather odd, though.
One's missing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
There's no 16, but is there supposed to be?
All pool balls usually painted a variety of colors. These appear to be all white. Although they are numbered.
Well, might as well try using them with the table. Ah! I'll be taking that. Scrap of felt. Huh. Why this felt is damp?
Presumably because it has been soaked in something.
Looks like these are all the same thing.
Do you think we're supposed to pick the right balls or something?
Hope not. They look exactly alike to me.
And just take whichever one you want.
Luminol. This says luminol.
Then it must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things such as blood, and glows with a very faint bluish-white light. It's often used in forensic investigations.
Huh. What are we supposed to do with it?
Maybe you could spray it on the pool table?
The pool table?
The pool table.
Why?
When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood.
Gotcha. Let's try it. Zoom all the way back over here. Let's spray this table with luminol.
All of the felt is damp now.
Well, yeah, I sprayed luminol all over.
Shall we check for a reaction then?
Reaction.
Yes, to see if the luminol has reacted with anything. Turning up the light should give us the answer.
Hold off.
Ah, we're getting a piece of felt, I see.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. Spray this with luminol. Where's a light switch? Ah? It has letters on it. Let's go. So this looks like a C. F. B. D. E. And then A. And then for context sake, let's put this square hole right here, because this is where, like, where the balls go. Like, where they go when they go in here. Alright, let's try that. Let's see if we can work with that. Oh! Interesting. Is this important?
It seems like the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall.
What?
As you see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fake.
Oh, really?
There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall.
I guess that's supposed to be a hint if you can't figure it out. Turn back on the lights. Alright, let's put this in.
Oh, how nostalgic. It's a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs.
It looks like it's not plugged in.
There's an outlet over here, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach.
Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now.
Wait, Sigma, I think you got the solution right there. Indeed. Could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get it. Get to it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe I'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate.
I still have this Allen key wrench. I wonder, can I... No. What could use an Allen key wrench? This? Oh, yeah! Alright, this tool I've got should fit the keyhole here.
It took a bit of work to make, but yes. The zip does look remarkably similar.
Okay, here we go. It open.
And let's take a look inside.
Money! You know, I was excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right.
I agree. The markings are strange.
I have a feeling they only work on this ride.
That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them.
Coins.
These are the coins we, borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may well prove useful elsewhere in the room.
Alright. Another thing to try. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls?
Maybe you need to drop them in the pockets on the pool table.
Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific goals must go into specific holes. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Press X when to grab ball and drag the ball to release. Selecting yellow triangle will allow you to either switch which ball groups will stray. I see now what this is for. So A, so this is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I forgot. I have the archive. I see. Okay. I think I get it. I think. Hold on. For simplicity's sake, I assume it's going to be what I think it is, but let's just put... Let's do C, A, F. No. Erase. C, A. B, E. I'll also get rid of this. F, E. Okay. So now I've got that. Now what I don't understand is the numbers. What do the numbers mean? That I don't fully understand, but let's work around this first. Let's try doing what I think first. So 1 is yellow, like full yellow. That would match up to B. So 1. So 1 goes to bottom left. Oh, got rid of it. Oh, wait. I have to do it in order, don't I? Gotcha. So what is purple? So what is full purple? What is a full purple? 4. So let's do 4 and then A. So 4 goes to here. And then next is B. B will go bottom left. And B is 1. So there. Next up is C. C is orange with lines. So orange with lines, that's 13. And C goes top left. And that's just to make sure. Yeah, okay, 13 goes top left. Next up is D. Full color blue. D is right. And 2. So 2 goes to right. Full color green is 6. So 6 goes here. And then lined yellow is 9. And 9 goes to left. Yeah! There we go. Got it. I got something. That was easy.
It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see? Down here.
What is this? Some sort of container, huh?
There's something inside. Why don't you take it out?
Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dark tips.
Are these chili peppers? Yes, I'm mixing out a variety known as the Hawk's Claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? They're obviously dart tips.
No, I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me.
Do you know what soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones.
Can I? No. I'm neglected. Hey Alice, what's the deal with with that screen over the pool table?
I think it's a scoreboard.
Well, it surely ain't showing anything. Alright, next up, we have coins of some form. Now the problem is, what am I supposed to... I'm supposed to have something. Does this explain how darts work?
Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the darts scoreboard here.
Are these the rules darts normally use?
I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls?
I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen.
What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get?
What the hell happened to you? Alright. wonder if I'm supposed to... Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, stick these in then. So, darts buzzer. This is the score, so... It looks like it's asking for a score of 120. Wait. Oh, I have to get these first. Again, I have no way of knowing what it's asking for in terms of, like, a code or anything like that. At least I don't think there... Let me turn off the lights, see if anything appears. Let's turn back on the lights. Let's just try going to it. Let's see if we can just activate it. Okay, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Should be able to use the jukebox now. I don't know. Zero. Oh, what? Black record. So I have to have a specific combination. A specific combination from something. Shoot. Lights. Great nice fancy fixture. The door we came in through. Are you looking for the exit? There should be a keyhole near the exit. Yeah, I know. Nothing here. Was there anything in here I missed? No, I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can come back, alright? Alright, just want to make sure. Let's see. Just a decoration. The spear's an outlier. Wait, what? Can I have the spear back? Or the trident? Sorry. How about yours? I guess I don't need it anymore. Stage lights on. Activate armor. Now max scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Okay, try and think here. The only thing that remains that I can check is this thing here. So there has to be something that I can get here. The question is what? There has to be a specific kind of CD. Do these give any hints? I likely need two specific kinds of CDs. The question is, what do I need? You know what? Real quick, let's just go ahead and erase this, because I doubt I'm going to need it. You know what? On second thoughts, let's keep it. Wait. Ah, shoot.
Shoot, if I can remember one of the combos, maybe... Let's see... Were you planning on putting a coin in there?
Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in here, maybe I'll start up, right? I'll just drop a coin in and... Whee! Okay! Why the hell are you riding it?
Look at me go. I can't watch this. There's no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice!
He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared.
I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine.
Hey? What was that?
It seems I've taken a picture. Hooray!
Okay.
Ah, that was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma.
I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong.
Now, that's hardly necessary.
Aha! Here it is.
Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much liked to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print out anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. C9D1. I wonder what that means.
Gotcha. Those are our numbers. And letters. Alright. Give me... Z... Not that. Z9... Gold record. Hey, looks like somebody's going gold.
I don't think it's actually gold.
And then D1. Gold color record. Alright, now... Go ahead and put this in there. Ah, I see. The light lit up. And now... Did you hear something?
Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now.
Oh yeah, so it is.
I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked.
There we go. What's this?
It's a box with darts in it, isn't it?
Dart case.
A case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts.
Oh, tips though. Just the shaft and the fletchling.
It looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. Now have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now I think we should focus on making complete darts.
You're right. Not that. Darts.
Excellent. You completed the darts. Well, now that we have darts, there's only 2 things we can do with them. Either we throw them at the dartboard, or we throw them at a picture of a boss we don't like. Well, I haven't found any pictures of undesirable bosses, or indeed bosses of any kind. Then it looks like we can narrow things down a bit.
But then there's this. Score of 91.
Now that we've taken the darts out, dart shafts out of here, we don't really need this case anymore, do we?
Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it.
You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green.
Red, blue, and green.
That's score 91. I wonder what it means.
I think I have an idea. Yeah, I think I get it. Yeah. So. Oh, first you have to use red. I'm assuming you have to get a score of 91, but you must first hit red, then blue, then green. Dartboard. If we had some darts, we could get a game going. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to other scores. Thus, dart to each area to reach the correct point value. Throw a dex dart at a particular area, grab it by pressing the X button, and then release the dart on the area where you'd like to land. So, memo. Hang on. I've already forgotten the colors. Give me... So, let me make sure to write this down. Red, blue, green. Let me just make sure that's right. Red, blue, green. Yep. Target 91. Alright. And then... now we use this, so... I see. Okay. Okay. So, red, blue, green. So my first options are... So, okay. You know what? Actually, you know what would make this easier? Let's take... not that. Okay. So. So 8, 6. Oh, 8, 6, 11. That's 9. 20. 7, 17, 13. And then this is times 2. Oh, right? This is how that works, right? Archive. Anything that's in the middle is times 2. Anything that's on there is times 3. Okay. So times 2, so this is 6. So wait, so this is 26. This is 14. This is 40. This is 60. This is 18, 22, 12, 18, 33. Wait, why can I not remember? It's 27, right? Yeah. 27. This is 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This is 24. This is 39. This is 21. And I've already forgotten how to multiply by 17. Hang on, I need a calculator. My brain hurt. 7 times 2 is 34. And then 17 times 3 is 51. And of course, there's 100 here. So, we need to get 91. So what combination of these it would be going? And for reference's sake, it goes red, blue, green. So, red. Okay, so for red, we need... So what combination of numbers would get me... What was it again? 91? Yeah, I think it's 91. So I need 91. What combination of numbers will give me 91? So we have... It's red, maybe... What are some obvious ones? Maybe, I don't know. I'm bad at this kind of stuff because it's like trial and error. Okay, obviously 100. Okay, obviously 100's out because you can't make that one work. What if we did? Okay, how about let's try. If we did 91 minus 51, and that would equal 40. Could I? So if we start with green 51, and could I get? Would there be something I could get? Where, like, could I get, I don't know, a combination of something that would give me 40? That's made up of red and blue? I don't know, there's 22 plus 18. Wait. Wait, that would work, right? Hang on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try this. Red. Blue. Green. Wait, what? What am I supposed to be getting? They must have a relationship. So wait, even though I did... So it's not that. I'm guessing what I'm going to assume is that it probably needs one, like one in here, one here, and one here. That's what I'm going to assume. Okay, back to the drawing board. Let's try it again. So if I did 51, is there anything, like any way I can get... Is there like a 20 or something? Like, If I did 51 plus, I don't know, 22... No. Okay, so wait. If I did 51, I need 40. So I just need 40 in this case, so... Could I get 40 with one from the times 2 and one from the times 1? I don't know if I could. 13... I know... 7? No, wait. No. It would have to be... It couldn't... So if I did 51, I couldn't use 12 or 26. Or 40. But I feel like that's obvious. So... In that case, what if I tried... So 51, 14, that would be... What again? So 40, 14, that'd be like 26. And I can't get that. So it can't be that, I don't think. I don't think. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Wait, what was I doing again? So 51, that's 40, 48 minus 14, that's like, 40 minus 14 is like 26? That sounds right. And I can't get that, so it can't be that. What about 51 times, or what about 34? That would give me 6. Let's try it. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. Because I assume then that means it can't be in the same row as well. Oh. So if two numbers are in the same row, it's out. What about 51 18. 18, 40, that'd be like 22. Wait, no, I'm stupid. 51, 16, 16, 40 minus 16 is... 40 minus 16 is what again? Why am I... It's 24, right? Yeah. But that wouldn't work. If 40 minus 22, that's 28? No, wait. That'd be 18. That wouldn't work. Because then it would be... Yeah. So that wouldn't work. 40 minus 18 would be 22. So I think no matter what... Wait. Hang on, let me try with the other numbers. We're gonna be here a while. It's 40 minus 13 would be 27. 40 minus 9 would be 31. No. 40 minus 6 would be 34. No. $40 minus 9 would be 31. No. Okay, I don't think 51 can actually make it, no matter what. So let's put a X by 51. We're gonna be here a while, I can already tell. How about 60? Wait, the arrows down. Red, blue, green. Wait a minute. Is it saying that... Wait. If that's the case, then... Okay, let's try a different thing. Let's try 27. 27, so 91. 91 minus 27. That's 64. Okay. $64 minus 13 equals 51. There's no 51, so no. I was doing 27, right? 91 minus 27. Yeah. And then what about minus 9? That'd be 55. No. What about 24? 91 minus 24 is 67. No, this plan wouldn't work. Because it wouldn't... Unless I'm thinking about it in reverse. So what if it meant that red had to go first? Wait. RPG. Red go near... Red times 3. B2... If that's the case... Hold on. Let me think. Let's assume red has to be in the near the center, so it would only be either 21 or 18. That's the case, so 91 minus 21, that'd give us 70. Blue would have to be in the middle. The blue minus... Well, no, that wouldn't work either, would it? Because those numbers would be way too high. and blue doesn't give enough. Should I just go back to my original plan of thinking? It'll take a while, like much longer. Gosh dang it. For all I know, maybe this is not the way at all I'm supposed to be thinking, but I'm sure gonna try it. Like, though at this rate, maybe I'll be here forever. Screw it. There's no way that it can be... Wait, does the order... Wait. Hang on a sec. Red, blue, green, and it goes down. Logically, this would mean that it has to go... Wait. Is red? Is it growing inside? Red... Hang on. $91 minus 21. That gives us 70. Minus 70 minus... Wait, I'm losing track of everything. Hold on. I just did 21, so our only options here would then be 14, 40, 18, or 26, 16, and 12. Wait, there's less red than there is any other color. I just realized that. There's 3 of the... In each row, there's 3 of the green and blues, but there's only 2 in each row for the reds. In that case, I need to work around with the reds, I feel. If I work around with the reds, then I think I can figure it out. So, 91 minus 21, that's 70. If I did 70 minus 40, that'd be 30. That'd be impossible. About 70 minus... I don't think 14 would... Well, let's try 14. 56, no. 21 minus... So, wait, no. 70 minus... 18. 52. How the heck? I legitimately don't understand. This doesn't seem possible. Hold on. 70 minus 26. 44. No, that's not possible. 70 minus 16. No, not possible. That's 54. 21 minus... No, wait. 70 minus... No. 70 minus 12. 58. No. I'm pretty sure I already did this, but 70 minus 18... It can't be that, then. Wait, what? 70 minus 18. It can't be 21. And I think if it can't be 21, then it can't be 91 minus 60, 31. $60 minus 22. Or 31 minus 22. 9. No, that wouldn't work. So, just make sure I had this right. I had 91 minus 60. Yeah, that's 31. What about... What about 34? No, wait, 34. No, obviously not. What about 9? Minus 9 would give 22. No, there's no 22. So 31 minus 13? 18. Is there a green 18? No? I don't think it can be 60 then. $39. Let's try 39. 39. So wait, so 91 minus 39. That gives us 52. So let's do, I don't know. 52 minus 34. That gives us 18. There's no green 18. And then I did 91 minus 39, right? Yeah, 52. How about 52 minus 22? Guys, it gives us 30. There's no way of getting a green 30. Okay, what about... I keep having to re-put in a number because I'm getting paranoid at this point. I'm gonna end up going for an hour just on this stupid dart puzzle. Or no, I'm the stupid one. Anyways, what about, I don't know, minus 9. No 43. What about 13? Okay, I don't think it can be 39. Let's try 30. Let's try 18. So 91. No, I don't think it'll be 18 because that'd be too. I'm trying 33. Let's try 33. 91 minus 33 is 58. 58. Let's try minus 34. 24. No, won't work. I was on 33. So minus 33. 58. Let's try 40. Minus 40. 18. Oh god, this is gonna be the entirety of the stream at this rate. That wouldn't work. Yeah. I don't think it would. what was I doing again? 91 minus 33. 58. I did... I don't even remember what I've done at this point, to be honest with you. Let's try 26. 32.
This is getting me aggravated.
And I keep losing my spa is the problem. 58 minus... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to power through this. I might be quiet for a minute, but... 58... My... 91 minus 27. Let's try that. That's 64. Minus 34. 30. No. I'm starting to get really upsetty. 91 minus 24. 67. I have to be looking at this wrong. Oh, hey, there's the dialogue. There's the hard easy option. It has to equal 91, and the symbol's going down. Unless... Are they not pointing arrows? Wait. These are not pointing arrows, are they? They might not... If they're not pointing arrows, then that means they're... They're greater to or lesser than symbols, right? Is it supposed to say that red is greater than blue and blue is greater than green? Wait. If it's red... Okay, wait. If it's red, blue, green, if it's... So let's assume that that's what it is. Let's assume that what it's really asking is for red to be greater than blue, and for blue to be greater than green. Assuming that's the case, then the biggest number needs to be red. In that case, wait, let's try this approach. Why not? Let's assume that this is what it actually means. If that's the case, then let's immediately mark off anyone that's bigger than red for any number. So it can't be bigger than red. So things like, at least I'm pretty sure that's how those symbols work. So if that's the case, then it's like there's no, can't ever be that, because the highest for red is 34. In which case it would remove this, 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 this. The highest would have to be 34, I think. If it's 34, so wait, 91 minus 34 is 57. If 57... So blue needs to be the next number, and it cannot... So, wait, green cannot be bigger than blue. Assuming... This might be completely wrong as well, to be honest with you. If I don't get it within like another 20 minutes, I will probably look it up, to be honest with you, because I don't want to be stuck here forever. But I do want to give it a fair and honest shot. Blue would have to be low. What if I did 20? Impossible. What if I flipped it the other way? What if, I don't know, maybe green needs to be the highest number. In that case, I'm getting really upset here because I cannot figure it out. I'm too stupid. F 40. 51. If I did 40 minus... I don't freaking know. Blue would have to be, like 33. Which would make red a... Wait. Wait. What did I just... 91 minus 40 minus 33. Wait, is it? Wait. Yes! That's what it was! Holy crap! I actually got that without... Holy crap! I cannot believe I actually got that. Good job. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. There we go. Yeah! Holy crap. I don't know why I saved a different slot there. Whatever, it don't matter. Can I have... Okay, star... Sun... Star... Well done! This must be the state. You did it. Oh my god. Star, sun, star. Holy crap. I actually got that right. I cannot believe that. Huh, piece of cake. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. And that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some key cards. They have the image of a moon on them. That must mean that these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We got 2 of them, just like the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize? Let's see her. A key. It must be for the exit. Now we can leave. One more thing I want to try. There is one other thing I want to try. I never actually got the other password for the elevator, but whatever. One thing that caught my eye is that regarding this, it also says a score of 120. Let's try and apply the same rules, but get a score of 120. Let's see if that's a thing. If that's the case, so... green needs to be bigger than blue, which needs to be bigger than red. So in that case, if we're trying to get 120, let's start with... So 120 minus, I don't know, 51. That's the highest one we can go. 69, nice. Would it be possible minus 39? No, but that would... What would that give? 30. There's no red 30. Wait. So close, but no. The fact that I can still interact with it tells me that this must be the other, the way to get the other thing must be here. I'm not really, I don't think I'm going for 100%, but I might as well try. And again, I assume maybe trying to get 120 with the same rules is maybe how I get it. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. Wait a minute, I'm curious. 120 minus 60. That's obvious, what am I drinking? What about minus 51? That's 9. Is there a red 9? Let's try something. Red 9. How the hell are you supposed to get the secret here? Again, I'll give myself another like 10-20 minutes on this, but let's figure it's the same rules. Maybe it's not. What if I just... Aha! Here! I knew it. Can't shake the feeling there's another solution. I was right. It is this. So there's something else. I knew it. I knew there had to be something else. Wait. What I just did? The question is, does the secret follow the same rules? If it does, then... Hang on. 16? Would that even be possible? Could you get a score of 16? I don't think you can. No. No, you couldn't. No. A second solution. I again still think it has to possibly be 120. Because that's the other solution it's giving, right? So I'm assuming if it played by the same rules, wait a minute. The same rules would be green has to be biggest. Blue would have to be in the middle. There's gotta be something I'm overlooking. Hang on. I want to see something. There's still nothing on this. That has not changed in any way, shape, or form. This hasn't changed. I must have all the pieces then. I have to have all the pieces to solve this, I mean. If it's the same rules, I don't think it can be, can it? I don't think it can be the same rules. And the reverse one makes sense either, because I don't think it would be possible. Because the highest, okay, you know what, let's try something different. Let's go, okay. The highest number for green is 51, right? Yeah. So 51. Now let's add, so wait, no. Let's do 120 minus 51. The highest blue number that's under 51 is 39. So if we did 39, we would get 30. There is no red 30. None. In fact, I don't think there's a 30 of any kind. So it can't possibly be that. So the rules might be different. Let's try the reverse then. What would we be able to get if we had red be the maximum? So the highest red can be 34. After that would be 20. So for blue, right? Yeah, for blue. So 34, the highest you could get was 33. So if we did 33, we'd have 53 for green. There is no possible way to get that. So the rules are different here. The rules have to be different. There's no possible combination that would give that because... So the rules are different, yes. The question becomes then, how are the rules different? How are the rules different for getting this other point? This other file? What if it was... Wait a minute. I want to see something. Item... What if these are now actually arrows? So if they turned into arrows, then that would mean it would be red to blue to green. Which would mean that you would have to start with either 13 or 9, then use either 16, 14, or 18, and then use 51, 24, or 27. Would that even work? Let's try this. 120 minus, let's go 13. Minus, what's the highest blue in the middle? That would be 18. Nope, not a chance. How about we try and reverse? What if red in the middle, so highest red is 21, highest blue in the middle is... No, this won't work either, will it? Wait, hold on, I messed up. 21... I just need to know, what is it that it's at, like, what is the... No, not that. I keep messing up that. The question is, what is it asking for? Like, what is it truly asking for? Like, what is the equation I'm supposed to be working with here? Is there any hint around the room that I have not picked up? Anything at all? Don't think that's gonna help me. What about... Let me try something. Wait a minute. Ah! Kate, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Huh? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. Guess it's dangerous to fumble around in the dark. Hang on. Can I get another bottle of spray? I'm curious. No, I can't. There's gotta be something I'm missing. But what? Okay, so there's nothing I can really do with the dark. Got it. Alright, is there anything with this? I don't know. Can I check anything else and get anything else out of it? Can I still use this? I can still use it, interestingly. What if I try... Would there be any combination of anything that would potentially be weird? Can't play normal. What if I try... Hold on. We are gonna be here for a while. But I want to see something. What if I just try every combination? No, I'm not gonna do that actually, but I just want to do it for A, B, C, D, and E, and F. Because those were the ones in the pool table. Maybe there's some sort of significance there. Just on the off chance, I'll do it with just those letters. I'm not doing it with the entire thing though, that would take forever. There's nothing... Again, I kind of doubt this will do anything, but the fact that I can still interact with it in this way does seem interesting to me. No. I'm not getting anything no matter what I put in. Again, this is just a speculation. And I can't even get the gold thing if I go to easy mode, so I can't really use that. Again, if let's say currently it's like apparently I've been recording for the session's been going on for a minute 29, or an hour 29. Sorry. Give me 10 more minutes and then we'll leave, or I'll cheat. But now that you've got me locked in here, you've got me too curious. Tell you what, let's look it up. I don't want to be here forever. I don't like doing this, but I also don't want to be here forever. Zero escape, VLR, dart. Inverse for the file password. The inverse? So wait, the inverse? Screw it, I've been here long enough. I don't want to be here any longer. This file solution is... Huh? Wait. Hang on a minute, did I? Is this guy giving me the wrong number or something? Wait, what? This don't make sense. Something's wrong here. Wait, what? Not even the guides are making sense to me. What? Hang on, what is the what? I feel like I'm getting like 3 different answers from 3 different sites. What the hell? Can we just get some concrete answers? It's saying red 17. I hate to break it to you, but there's no such thing as a red Red 17? Gold Files Dart. What? Hold on, I'm sorry. What the fuck? I think it's You know what it probably might be? No Nuri Games. This doesn't make sense. What? Hold on, we're gonna see if this one works. This one would match up with what I'm seeing. There. 33. There. And 24 green. Well, that gave me something. You tried the different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked. See? Screen changed. Oh, here it is. That was it? Why did I get other things telling me like 5 different things? I had like a couple different like websites show me different things. I'm erasing the rest of this. If I have to look it up again, I will. Don't worry. I'm done with this room. Just let me leave.
A new password.
All right, let's open it. What was it again? I've already forgotten, to be honest with you. Moon, star. Gold password, gold file complete. All right, it open. Let's view it. Oh, what the hell? Tell you what, we'll look at these later. I kind of in the mood to get out of this freaking room. Weird ass room, goodbye. Get me out of here. I'm so sorry this took so long. I wanted to figure it out legitimately, but I couldn't. I just wanted out. Alright, where are we now? Oh. Memento Mori.
Interesting.
Memento Mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun. It's another anagram, I assume, or whatever. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Sure. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Question. I'd assume it would be in here, right? So... Is there like a... Oh, wait. Oh, that just read all of it. Whoopsie daisy. We'll ignore that. Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Okay? Is something wrong?
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Oh, maybe memories? Wait, you've been here before.
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Eh?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What do you mean?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Who the hell opened it? What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Freaking
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
bastards.
That would be the most logical explanation.
Then who did it?
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's hurry. Let's get going, guys. Run, 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 run. Bastards. Who the hell opened the gate? Who would stand to get the most out of this? Anyone who has a 6. Would it be either Quartz or Dio? Quartz or Dio would be able to get out from that. Hurry, hurry! Warehouse A. Alright, which one of you bastards opened it?
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right?
Yeah,
it's cool.
It fucking does, you idiot!
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
What?
Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
Why?
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Dio?
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew
What
it!
the hell is that? A syringe gun? An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Neostigmine?
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover before she had a chance to protest.
Have any of you seen Quark?
No.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
Was it Quark then?
We've looked everywhere, but we can't
No, it
find
was
him.
Dio, right? You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I agree. Dio, you're just being an asshole.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for it.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Quark? Where the hell are you, kid? Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Quark! Couldn't have just disappeared like that. Tomiyoshi seems like the red door. They've probably searched the area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Buddy? Where are you? Wait, I saw something. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? I saw something weird.
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to floor A then.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
I feel like I saw something, but...
Did you find him?
No, sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, won't we at least be able to hear him calling her for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Himyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old. Much older than when we had met him. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair. It felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Dio?
Hey, you guys, come here! What are you
Dio?
standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
What? What do you mean? Did you find him? Quartz? Quartz? Oh! Alice! Luna! What?
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing. Heartbeat. But my footsteps sounded muffled. As if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could have survived from something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat, and turned toward Luna. Like Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
Doesn't that mean I'm going to die too? Alice was my partner. I share the same destiny.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice.
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Hey Dio, the injection gun was yours.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
I was about to say, Dio, you're barking up a strange storm.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
Plus, the injection gun.
You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
Yes.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess it means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Wait, I thought I died if she dies.
Then maybe that's why Luna died.
Did I misread the... Wait, did I misread something here? I thought... We'll share the same fate and must vote together as one. Doesn't that mean if they share the same fate, wouldn't that... well, we'll figure out soon enough.
Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
They only share points. Also, thank you. Also, welcome to Unicorn Blow Stream. Welcome to the stream. Interesting. I guess I was always under the misconception that, like, I figured share the same fate meant same, like, you know, if one dies, the other dies, but oh well. Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
Game's an absolute banger. I hope you play the whole series. That is the plan at some point, hopefully. And I have been enjoying this a lot so far.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
I will say, Dio, you keep throwing fingers at everybody.
What did you just say?
Apparently doing ZDT for the first time. That's cool.
Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No!
What? That's a PC remake? It's the Nunnery games on PC, yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
What do you...
I
What?
can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally.
It would make it pretty easy for him to just, you know, get out by himself.
And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9.
What, Raoyon? Currently it's, this far left one at the moment.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door.
Yeah.
I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
All right.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
There we go. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Of course.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total.
ended up doing all routes from right to left, really messed up understanding later. Curious to see that. All in due time. Anyways, Kay, I don't want to betray you.
Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Yeah. True, but... How many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Yeah. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
Yeah. So someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Probably not. Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
His voice is weird. Yeah. I mean, it's an AI, they said, so.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Alright.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, you play with Japanese guy, that's why? He had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Try it's really good. Maybe later, but for now I do want to listen to the English, so... Oh. Not saying there's anything bad about the Japanese, just... You know. English. I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose Ally? If I chose Ally, and he chose Betray, he'd have 9 points, and I had 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There for streaming. Yeah. Alright, Kay. I'm gonna ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Here it comes. Betray and betray. Betray an ally. Hey.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
Before we could react, Kay slid past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. You bastard.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why'd you do it? I trusted you, Kay!
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around. Might take a long time to finish. Yeah. I'm willing to do it. They even turn around. Thank you for the follow.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Great.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No. This isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world. Now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman. Who'd killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions that we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. Yep. Save here. There's one end. Let's go betray him now. 3 saves. Guess so, yeah. Alright, K.
30 seconds.
Oh wow, that's a lot faster than how it was originally. Only 1 to 3, yes. Interesting. Betray. Your photo's been recorded. No.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Oh, it didn't show any new dialogue.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
This still makes it so that there's one person with 9 points. The question is, are they alive? If Quark is still alive, then... well, yeah, he could escape. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't really seem too upset about it. Don't remember what happened with Quark this route. He just seems to have disappeared. Or someone opened the Ambidex gate, or I think it was Dio that opened the Ambidex gate early, and then when everyone came back, Quark was missing. And he still is for some reason. You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
I don't feel bad knowing what I know now. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 points right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
That is a bold-faced lie.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well...
no need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
My use used very well. Yeah! Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the Bryce move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Yeah?
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray?
Of course.
Did you play 999 before? Yeah, I did. I mean, there's no reason for Tim Yoji to have not picked Betray. Luna's dead.
Luna's bracelet is already off.
Yeah.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Well, yes and no. Yes, because, well, he could just try and get out. But no, because he's still a kid. Oh, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Yeah, maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
So star cards.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
Yeah, the ending's pretty sure I did, yeah.
There is no set
In
limit
999,
on
yes.
usage of the star keys.
Oh, really?
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
There's 6, then yes, I got 6 endings in 999. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star cards, keys, right?
So it would seem.
Yeah, everyone gets out easy then.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh?
Easier for understanding. Yeah.
You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. Floor B. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Some spoils in 999 in this game. Figures. We still got more than 80 minutes until that happens. Also, looks like I'm a solo this time.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm, blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pair.
As am I.
Okay.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
So the question is then, what happened? What is Quark? And what about...
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well.
Oh, yeah. So they're both yellow pair.
Both of them are yellow pairs.
So that would mean that Quark would have to be solo of some sort, I think. At least that's what I would assume. Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo.
Yeah, figured he'd be solo.
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan.
Who's blue? Oh. I'm pretty sure they said it's, it was Tenmyoji and Clover, I think.
Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the Floor B warehouse when the doors open, right?
There's a solo cup. But now,
I'll be taking off then.
where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
I mean, she's not completely wrong.
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Maybe.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
And why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Maybe. It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Yeah. How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Fair enough.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Or Phi.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
Well, no, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Alright, time to get looking. I mean, I guess it's nice to have K, considering his build. Probably be good at protecting. As long as he's not the killer. There's no one in the infirmary. No quark and no killers, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh. Gonna be pretty long, yeah. Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Oh! Huh. She had a bracelet on. Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Be a perfect match for the bracelet.
A watch, perhaps.
Watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
What piece of jewelry is that big? I mean like a bracelet or... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width. What happened to shooting for that? You need every our character's endings? Yeah.
Then that would mean...
She was a player then. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure?
She had to have been.
This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
I mean, we have Tenmyoji. Wouldn't be too surprising if there was another old person. Okay? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they've been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Huh. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
Better saying sorry, yeah.
Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Wouldn't Zero Jr. have said something then?
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm. except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet that the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Yep, I had the same thought. Okay? I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Indeed we shall. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, like, wait, we still have extra bottles of luminol. Now, floor B. And into the green door. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... It looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open.
Huh. Wonder why.
Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. What's this right here? Golem Bay. What the heck? Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. Go check out that far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? He was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him and as I spoke. Wait a minute. The safe's open. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Think it was Quark? Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think it was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. You should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. Into the treatment center? So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Can I split up and begin to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through? Hmm. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Is one of them active? The window's all covered with frost on the inside. Can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. How about it? Yep.
What?
I had a feeling. Quark! No. Oh no. It's his bracelet. Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was still there. His heartbeat was at 1.0. But I guess it was cryogenic freeze or whatever. He's alive. Just gave Grimace a banger. We'll hear it later, I guess. He's alive!
What a relief.
And he doesn't have a bracelet anymore.
I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Though that brings up the question of where is his bracelet? I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. Patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have to any way of knowing why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. You think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just saw something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
Okay, so he's not just locked in there.
So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to...
Whoops. If someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said.
Great.
But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Alright, we found Quark. Oh, we have a long hallway to go through. Whee! And we're here. Guys, we found Quark. And he's somehow alive without a bracelet.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all. Yeah, Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
The kid has been found. Explain to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
Well, I wouldn't say we're out of the woods yet, because, again, some still seems off about him.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
No idea. Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably?
Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green doors, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where that there's an intersection with 3 doors? Well, Kay and I went there. 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you go look at it and then try and make sense of it yourself.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
They're gonna be dead, aren't they? Please don't.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Alright. Here we are.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
And thankfully, it looks like there's still bottles of luminol.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed toward the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You 2-5, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
I don't think you can, to be honest, because of your, armor. No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed out upward.
This okay?
Yeah? Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Vice bracelet's clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit. Stop it!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt to Dio. Get him! There it is. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Nuh-uh-uh. Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
Oh boy. As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi and Kay what I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well,
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
What? Do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
Well, get ready then. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
Dio Vet.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Yeah.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow.
How?
If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where will we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Oh yeah, we can put him in the treatment room.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Yeah.
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
How? No. Yeah, I think you're on some, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me!
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Well, too bad.
Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
I don't think you're gonna beat Kay in terms of physical strength, Dio. Goodbye. Ah.
Open this fucking thing!
No.
I said open it, goddammit!
No. I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
We can just leave you in there, you know. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Hell, yeah. Hey, Clover, Tenmyoji, you guys have missed a whole lot. Are they not here? Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
What up? Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it.
Yeah?
Why?
I don't know. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Very much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Huh? What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh. Oh, no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be paired up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who is Cyan?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh, crap.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
Yeah. What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Timiyoshi took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
I thought they couldn't go through it until time was up, though. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Oh yeah, one of the doors was oddly open.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
I mean, I guess that's possible. But it's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
I don't know at this point, to be honest with you.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero's senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. Always fun to see everything after knowing everything. Yeah. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Please don't die.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Alright. Time to get searching. To the red. What have we got back here? Pantry. Beep, beep, beep. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Long but enjoyable. Yeah. Going up. I mean, they couldn't. I mean, surely we have to find them. I mean, there's not too many places that they could have gone. Into the lounge. Another rec room and lounge escape room, pretty sure. And of course the elevator one from near the beginning. Or at the beginning, I should say. No one here either, huh? Timiyoshi loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that would probably have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I kind of forgotten you're wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually...
Oh.
I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
Oh. When did you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
When Dad... Oh, I was wondering if that was I thought that was a spelling error.
This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mother?
I don't seem to have one.
Huh.
I...
Oh. So your dad raised you?
well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. The only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. Small potassium, he's just a tiny. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We'd a body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Rabbit doll, yeah. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. Sad potassium. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot. When I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories.
she wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners have never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, and he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too, or it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At a suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful. But most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. The tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I'd thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came into our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do. Destroy the facility, and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor with it, and with it the entire facility. She saw right through me. My father was livid, and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replicant, replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave. She quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that, although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die. But I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Wow. Huh. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's alright. It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
A lot more info in CTD. That'd be nice to see. So, you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct.
I do need to take a drink of water after that. Alright.
Especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I better get moving then. Alright. It was a lot of process, but I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. Phi! What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys.
Bruh.
I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. You just need the rest.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you.
What?
Your face is like a week-old sock.
What the hell? Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? What is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought...
She trailed off. What the hell? You hear that? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. Hello? What was that?
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Well, sure enough.
Thought so.
Let's go. Hello? Well, this is annoying. 3 paths to go down. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Alright. Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him.
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Let's go check it out. Quark, Dio. Into the treatment center. We head to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Quark? Yep, still there. There's Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Better safe than sorry. What about Dio, though?
How about Dio?
Yep, let's open his. Wakey, wakey, Dio. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look.
Oxygen level 0%. Sass dead.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
He choked. That means he was asphyxiated. Why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Interestingly, his bracelet looked like it was still there. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay? Wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
Dio's dead. We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna.
Well, that leaves Tenmyoji and Clover then.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
Oh yeah, I forgot, he's still missing. Would Quark really go around killing everybody, though? No, it's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, technically speaking, yeah.
You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that.
Is he wrong?
I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yeah.
Yes, we were.
It was only time we split up is when I ran into you, so literally. Unless you want me to say that he only needed 1 second to kill people, then I think he's good.
You never split up or anything?
No. Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Huh? How much? Oh, great. Oh, crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary door opens.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't take that, Phi.
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Oh. Yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck.
Yeah.
So, there you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
Lucky for me to be a solo, huh? Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or...
What? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned. Okay.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well...
Don't tell me it was gone.
Technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh,
What?
God. Come on. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure,
Well, that screws over both of you and just leaves me.
but if I were to guess...
Oh, crap.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
There's no other combination, is there?
That means Kay and I... will...
No. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted.
I don't know if I can lower it. Sorry. The quality. There will be a VOD up on YouTube, though, so... Oh. Hopefully it might get better. Sorry, again.
Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Oh! What? Oh, it's just like, Oh, interesting. Guess I have to see other endings first before I can actually get that. Huh, interesting. I guess in that case, the other route would be to betray, at first, Luna. I hate this, but... Of any ending, yeah. Oh, wait, no, this is not the... No, this is not the betray. No. It's like 13 hours, yeah. Go with Clover.
No.
Wait, what? Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door,
Hey!
please.
He stood in front of that red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. Luna, you're coming with me. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I fall behind at a run. Glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just 10 Myoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2,
Luna time.
1,
Yeah.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. So this will be the treatment center. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Looks like the door on the right. Oh, what? Huh.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing, I'm just confused.
Bring it on.
What?
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Alright, alright. It's a Golem Bay, I guess. Quite interesting. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yeah.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Sneak a way out. Alright, let's see. So, what... Whoa. Just seeing what it looks like to spin all the way around. A bit weird of perspective, but there's a robot. Okay, first off, I want to see what's on this table over here. There's some stuff here. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd.
What is it?
This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn.
Can you get it out?
Let me see. Hey, there we go. Rusty.
What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn.
So we have to find a way of de-rusting it. That's what I'm hearing. Battery A, blue battery.
That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff here.
Thank you.
Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden?
No, that was just your imagination.
Yeah. Right. Whatever. So what the heck is this?
I have no idea. Which makes it pretty useless to us.
Cube. Doesn't look like I can expect anything else there. What's this? Maybe I could...
What are you going to do with that?
Oh, this.
Nope. Are you serious?
Maybe I could try hitting it something with it?
What would you hit? I don't think so.
Roll it around?
I don't think that's going to do anything.
Let's climb on top of it.
What is that going to accomplish?
Yeah! Yeah!
Pushing down, it didn't seem to do anything.
Maybe we're just using it wrong.
And what should we be doing?
Bad.
Hitting it isn't having any effect.
Of course! I just need to throw it!
All you're going to do is break it. Praying isn't going to help.
Wow, this looks delicious.
How the hell is any of this delicious?
Snack time. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh no. What's wrong with him?
This is good. Oh man, it's so good.
Step out of it.
Ow! Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden?
No, that was just your imagination.
Yeah. Right. Whatever. So what the heck is this?
I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us.
It just loops. I'm trying to look at other stuff. Guess there's nothing here. What the heck? A poster, huh?
It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue.
Yeah, let's take it. Okay. I want to look at that. Poster with an eye on it. RBEMEAICIONNIOS. Yeah. Well, just keep that in mind. Can I open any of these?
There's a white jack in here. Looks like there's something on the label. Apple.
A name tag? Harold.
Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it.
ID 11010. Interesting. Do you think you can take the yellow thing? You're right, thank you for telling me that, because I would have completely ignored that. I was so focused on the circular thing that I didn't even honestly acknowledge the yellow thing.
What is this? It looks like a hexagon if you flip one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but...
Interesting. Alright, back to this. Anything else? A white jacket, huh? Oh, look! Something in the pocket. Another block.
It looks just like the other one we found.
Why would there be two of the same thing?
Maybe we're supposed to attach them to each other?
Really?
Yes. I think there are magnets inside it.
Let's try. Combine blocks. And it fits perfectly.
So there were magnets in there.
And that means... probably more pieces? Nothing else? What about you?
Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list.
Frequency list. I see. Hold on. What was Harold's? It was 1101. Wait. 11010. 11010. That is for. I don't need this anymore. So Harold. Let me just go ahead and hold it. Then 11010 0, and then 400. Give it H. C. All right. I didn't check the code. Why the 3D touchscreen is gonna? Yeah, I can definitely tell. It's definitely easy to tell that that's for 3DS, but small, yeah.
A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on?
Huh? Why?
I just thought you might be into that kind of thing.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
See? So was I. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed.
There's 2 pages. There's also 2 pages on the PC version. Yeah, there's 2 pages. Which I need to delete this. I don't need this anymore. Oh, no. Close those. Alright. Small computer.
A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it.
Where's the computer?
And I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. Kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out of the back from it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma?
Have I? I don't think I have. Those strip files again. I would help him while inputting it. I think a part of me just likes writing it down. I don't know. But I will have to check that. Monitor. Type B. There's only one screen. Oh, could you swap? Oh, actually, that would make sense. On a 3DS, you could actually like. I'm assuming you could probably swap the bottom screen from not just friggin' whatchamacallit, not just being writing, but you could also swap the files and stuff. Yeah, I can't exactly do that on a computer. Anyways, I need to find out something to help plug that in. There's a lot here. Button.
Doesn't this button seem suspicious?
Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me.
What does it say?
Come on. Big red button on a plate with a black and yellow stripes. Helps especially. I'm sure I'll be fine though. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it.
Is it a self-destruct button?
Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas.
What if it launches a missile?
I don't know, that seems a little...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no... Hey, anything really dangerous would be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. And why the hell did you...
Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up?
Yeah. Something. Oh, I see. I have to get more pieces for that. I haven't checked the... Oh, speaking of pieces, I will take that. And combine that, and I think I have what I need. Although...
What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil.
What is oil? Maybe it's some kind of lubricant? Before I check that robot, let's put this in.
What's this thing?
It's shaped like a star.
Maybe you need to put something into it.
Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. That's odd. Why won't it fit? That's cool.
A star-shaped block.
Yeah, it's the same shape and everything.
Well, maybe it's not the right size.
I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit it. You have to find a way to shrink it or something. Radio?
It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on?
Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead?
What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable. Power cable, you say? Wasn't there mention of one over here? I think we could plug this cable into the radio. There we go. Perfect. I guess it's nice we plugged in this radio in, but what do we do with it now?
Why don't you try tuning it?
What?
You need to adjust so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside.
Must press the tuning button exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before then will do nothing. Right, see what I can do. So, wait. What if I just hit play? Failed. Oh, I see. So if I did this way, that'd be too much. Okay, I see. I have to figure out how to get it to go to... So hold on, I need a... So that goes up 3. This goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. So 3, 5, 8. Okay. What if I do? I don't know. Oh, wow, that works. That'll do. Releasing what? What was that noise?
Look, the monitor.
Oh, hey.
It reacts to noise from the radio and turned on.
So it's some kind of voice recognition system then?
It looks like that. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen.
This is...
I think it's a blueprint of this room.
A blueprint? Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. On, off? Assume that's a table. Curious. Wait a minute. Is there something over here? Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Oil-covered key. Now it's all oily. I wonder, can I use this now? Let's see. There we go.
I guess it worked. The lock's open.
Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Ball detergent.
A ball of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains?
A screwdriver.
It's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws.
And a silver key.
A silver key. You can probably open the lock with this.
You think? Alright. So, key... Okay, first off... first thing that catches my attention is using this to clean this.
Oh! Are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? It sounds like a good idea, but... I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. And how about putting detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easy.
Do I have anything that could work as that? Maybe... I wonder. Actually. I don't know if this will work, but I'm tempted to try. You wear coats like this at work?
Huh?
You said you have a medical license, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
I was wondering if maybe, like, holding the bottle and then clicking one of these was like, maybe we can use the shirt as a rag. Or jacket. Although, is there something... There is something here. There's a button up here.
Maybe you should press it.
Right, here goes. Oh! Nothing's happening. He's alive? What the heck is this guy?
Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy.
What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe it's a robot.
There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else.
You're kidding, right? That's insane.
Well, what do you think it is?
Just a well-made mannequin. But the eyes are glowing.
That's probably because we pressed that button next to the safe.
So, you can make a mannequin with light-up eyes.
Robot-y thing. Puddle of oil. That's all eyes. That's what I thought too. I mentioned that during the beginning, but it's like it looks like she is supposed to be out, like all eyes. Imagine that'll probably be mentioned at some point, but until then, is there something I can maybe do with screw? Is there anything I can use a screwdriver on that I can think of? Screwdriver. Anything over here? Oh, wait. Maybe... Is there anything I could do to the robot? I need something to wipe. Also... Oh, that's part of it. Can't press this again. Might have to combine something, too. Kinda looks like a stage.
Yeah, like for disco.
Really? Disco.
What's disco? Who knows? Not me.
Alright. Maybe I have to combine something. Blue flat battery. Wait, I haven't fully... Is there something I could maybe use this on?
There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either.
What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them, just to be safe. Let's try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that?
I wonder what it's making. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right now. Kinda sound like it didn't have enough juice or something.
Didn't have enough juice, you say? Is there any way I can fix that problem? Dials. Upper part. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do there. There's probably something obvious that I'm overlooking. Wait, can I don't know. And I can't fit this in. Go somewhere else. Let me try and figure this out. What is... Okay, there's no way this isn't nothing. Key. There's gotta be something I'm forgetting. There is also that... no, I don't think that'll be... Wait. Is this? No, I thought it looked like a slot. What am I missing? What am I missing? This? Nope. Both sides are stage. Herald. Try using everything. I mean, I have to combine something, and I'm just not. Cannot. What about... Yeah, back after tiki time. Gonna need to figure this out anyways. What am I missing? Because I know for a fact I'm missing something. Something probably obvious. Safe's right there. I just need to find where I can use one of these items. What if I don't know, use this? Nope. Pet the box. Throw the rope. What else? Don't think I need it anymore. The button doesn't work. What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. There's no point to going back out. All you're going to find is the closed chromatic door. You do know that, right? Yeah, but I gotta check. What am I missing? There's gotta be something I can do with this robot, surely. Nothing's happening. There's also still the fact that there's this. What does V mean? V. V would be pointing towards... Where would it be pointing towards, actually? Table's right there. On and off. We're back here. This way, right? Yeah. So directly behind me would be V. So does V mean escape? That's a keyhole. No? Magnets. I just remember that. This thing has magnets. Is there anything that maybe uses magnets? Sorry, I was looking at some. And what I need. We'll see. Just gotta figure this all out first. There's something missing. Something needs to be missing. Weird noise. Keyboard, type on it, nothing happens. It's gonna be obvious when I figure it out, I swear. A bunch of things scattered on the table. I can't open... How does I tell? Can't use these as anything. What am I missing? It's gonna be so obvious when I figure it out. feel like I'm looking for... I still need to clean this up. Do I not have an item? Is there anything this combines with? No? Maybe make a star. And I'm pretty sure I checked, like, I thought I could use maybe... I would think I would be able to use a white jacket as a cloth, but... Where the key can go in? Not that I can tell. It's empty. Button. Stop munching on the round thing. Stop matching. Again, it's gonna be obvious, and when I notice it, I'm gonna get upset. Our body thing. Wait, don't tell me. No. It said it's not this. Someone's written on the back. R use that. Make a star when you put them all together. Doors beneath the PC. I don't think I'm allowed to check them, but... I mean, I told you it was gonna be obvious. Huh. No response from his tablet. I thought... I figured that the... Let's just move on. Ay. That was my fault. No response from his tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back X seems to be held on by screws. Gotta go now. Have a good day. Thank you for at least for joining for a bit. I bet that's where the batteries go. Speaking of batteries... What? Oh. Unlock it.
You already removed the rear cover with the screwdriver, right?
Yeah, it was empty.
And you think that's where the batteries go?
Yeah.
So if we can put some batteries in there.
Yep, we should be able to get it running. Which is just good for us, cause battery.
So you put the battery in here, huh?
Yeah. Still doesn't do anything.
Maybe you don't have enough.
Enough of what?
I have to spell it out. Batteries. Look at the indentation there. Pretty sure I can hold more than one. Doesn't look like it's going to open.
It's probably locked.
I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though.
Wait. Nope. Well, I got a key. Won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Well, there's a keyhole here. So we could probably get it open if we can find a key that fits. Wait! Stigma, don't you already have that key? Hurry up and put it in.
Yes, it worked.
I'll open it.
Hold on, no need to rush me. Aha! Yes, fits perfectly. What?
Did you just hear a noise? Yeah. From the middle drawer.
Middle one, huh? What was that? Aha!
Is this a handle? Look at the end of this shaft. It's the same shape as the block that we made. And maybe it fits into a star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything that this might fit into, Sigma?
Yes, I have! I cannot believe the obvious solution was right friggin' there. Yes, perfect.
Do you think you can turn it?
Yeah, give me a sec. What does it do?
What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are...
Oh, robots. Huh. Robot army.
Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table.
Robots. I noticed one of them has got something that I want. Give me that. This one's wearing boxers.
Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear?
Maybe he's, buying something?
Saying what, though? Like a diary or something?
Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch?
Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something.
Oh, damn. Way to cut a chase there.
Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remember that? Oh, these shorts of obfuscation and let's gaze upon it. This so-called hose.
Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes.
Luna, I haven't done anything yet.
He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you?
You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off.
Huh? What? Give.
Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma.
What? Why?
I thought they might suit you.
Why would you think that?
Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to light something? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it.
Just cut the chase. Bought your stone detergent.
Ah, so you soak them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problems with that oil now.
Yep, let's get a move on. Here goes.
Going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Well, 120V. 120 volts?
It's like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. Something written up here that the oil is covering. Aozi? No, you're reading it the wrong angle.
120 volts. I feel like I have to go back to the radio, don't... Wait. No. What the hell? Oh! I just noticed. Hello there. Now we can use it. Hey, power's on.
It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? Probably has some sort of security lock.
I wonder. Wait. Quav. No. So archive. So there's the matter of this thing. I don't know if this is for that. Not good. Can't figure it out. Harold? Oh. Let me find a clue. There's 120 volts. Oh, wait, what the hell? What's this? This came down with the robots, right?
Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them.
I have a feeling it means there's a connection there. Ah, here we go, 120. Oh, I see, I think. I'm sorry, I immediately forgot the instructions. You can begin anywhere on the left and then finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting its corresponding numbers in the middle of each wire and code voltage. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, no matter what, well... This is only good that way. But I don't even know if I'll be needing that, but... Okay, so we can either go... Did that, we got 30. $40, so that's 70, 75. No, that would be a lock. So 70, 105. No. This would have to go this way, so that'd be 70. This would be... There's 120, yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. So 70 plus 40 is 110. No, I don't... Must be 75, no, 65. 105, and then 110. No, that won't work. No, that won't work either. So... that's 70. What if I tried this way? That's 70. Let's see. So 70 plus 35, 105. It cannot go here then. So that's a bust. Let's try. So this would make it 100. No, wait, 110. Then it. No, it won't work then. What about. If it goes through 100, then it can't do anything. Because it needs... Wait, hold on. I'm going to make sure of that. That's at 120, right? 120. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So if it goes to 100, it just, no matter what, won't work. In that case, it probably means that 35 can't be used either. The only way 35 could be used would be, say... It couldn't. Wait. No, wait, I forgot. That's how that one works, too. Forgot, you don't have to start from the middle. Wait, maybe that's it, then. Didn't even think about that. Hang on, hang on. So this would be 70, so 105. For now. So that would be 40 plus, so 75. Yeah, 75. 75. Wait. Aha! Got it.
Good job, Sigma. You're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again.
Hey, what? Let's ignore that for now.
Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console.
Oh, what was that?
I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though.
Check it. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it.
Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it.
Alright. And there. Did it work?
Look! The eyes!
Eyes? Oh, yeah.
One of the robot's eyes is glowing red.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I get it now. I think I get it. The question is order. I think I get it, though. Poster with an eye on it. So, let's make this memory. So, R, B, E, I hit the wrong button. M, E, A, I, C, O, N. Oh, you know what, actually? I don't even need it. I see it. Wait a minute. Okay, so. Okay, let's see. So this robot has the right side. Now I'm going to assume, if I can remember freaking controls, the right. Okay, I see something here. If I could actually figure out freaking controls. So right is B. So B. B. The second robot has nothing, interestingly. So that one might be a blank then. Unless... No, there's a blank on both sides. Question, then. If I go... Oh. You know what, actually, before we continue, I am going to go to the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, jeez. Also just mashed my toe in. Nice. Okay, back to this. Okay, so... You know what? Let's just do what I was doing originally. Let's do... I... O... S... C... F... E... N... H... C... O... E... 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 Okay, so... So the first one is B. Second one's got none. Just to make sure, there's 6 robots, yeah. So second one's got nothing. Second robot has E and A. So B, E, A. This one's got the right. So that would be C. This one's got its left. Beacon. Beacon. Okay, that makes sense. Now, I want to get this other one, though. Because I think this one probably is the gold file, I'm gonna assume. And I get the feeling it's probably backwards, isn't it? So... This one is E. I'm assuming it goes this way, so E, P, then it's the... So that would mean it's the... Oh... hold on. My brain needs to process info. Weird. So this would be F. H. Uh-oh. This is most likely incorrect, but let's try. E-O. Wait, I've already forgotten. Wait, I've already forgotten. E-P-O-H. E-P-O-H. F-O. I hit the wrong freaking button. E-P-O-H. E-P-O-H. F-O. O-F-H-O-P. Of hope. Wait! Beacon of Hope. Bingo.
You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic.
Sure. Look at the screen. Screen.
Is this... Password for the safe.
Moon, star, sun. Let's go ahead and put that in. Embed in. Moon. Was this it? I don't even remember. Moon, star. Okay.
You did it. Good work. Well done.
What's with the attitude?
Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. There are a lot of stuff in here.
That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least.
Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so... floor A must be on the upper left floor.
Yeah.
Keep going. There's a lot in there. These must be...
keycards.
They have a picture of the moon on them.
This must be what the announcer was talking about then.
And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards.
You should take one, Luna.
Huh? Why?
You're solo. Alice and I can keep the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Alright, what's next?
Looks like a note.
Here's some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to at least be 1 vote.
Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless.
I think Zero Senior wanted to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We got 2 hour things left. What's this? It's like a sort of plug or key. I guess you insert in something and twist.
You see anything that I could fit into?
Even if it did, does it matter at this point?
What?
In the safe. What's the last thing in there? Key. Is that the key to exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now.
Awesome. Let's...
Wait! What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know.
Sounds good. Let's go. Sorry, give me a sec. Something annoying me. I'll deal with it later. Alright. Apologies. Anyways, something is still with us.
Welva?
Luna said something about, what is there 12 of? 12? Wait. Wait, 12? I'm trying to think here. I might know it. Wait. Got the plug. I think it might be numbers? So wait. If we assume... So wait. 11010. So wait. It'd be 11010. Next up was the hertz. Would be the hertz, which would be 400. I could figure it freaking out. Wait. Sorry, I thought I saw something. What was I doing? Oh yeah. This. So then it was 400. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait.
Wait, what? 12 of what? 12 of something. There's 12. It's gotta be his numbers. Are there 12 important numbers? It's just 12. 12 of something. There's 12 of something. What is there 12 of?
Let's find out. So there's 12 robots. Actually, there's 13 technically, but what about the numbers?
Of something.
Both of its eyes are bright. Beacon of Hope.
It has to be something with numbers, right? 12 of something. What is there 12 of? Are there 12 numbers?
There's 9 of these.
Twelve. 12, 12, 12.
I'm curious. Is there anything that could be said if you do it a different way? What if I did... Okay, so obviously, I already know the correct answers here. I'm curious. R E M REM I Reminisce? Wait a minute. Reminisce? Wait, it does spell something. Reminiscence, doesn't it? Reminiscence. Yeah, it does spell something. Sure enough, there are 12 of like non-lit eyes. R-E-M-I N-I-S-C N-I-S-C E-N-C-E. Bingo! Got it! I suspect as much.
Good work. I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? Screen's changed again.
Sun, star, moon.
This looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places.
Go back this way. Sun, star, moon. Complete.
Open again. I wonder what's inside this time.
Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by forming a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word Emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to Met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in Nonary game facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the Golem Bay. His product ID is GTM-CMGOLM. He is asked to be referred to by the last bit, but which is, of course, Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, GTM-CMGOLM stands for Golem Type Male, Cockney Model No Number Golem. Chinese Room. Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game. The general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversations with humans, so much that it would seem to be a human itself, that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it is saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Turing test. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. First developed by British mathematician Alan Turing, the test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform the test, she is referring to the Turing test. Interesting. Supplementary AB rules. Here are some more AB game rules. Wait, this is the same thing from earlier. Golem. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior incidentally. ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Golem's story, the point. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot couldn't exist this way, he theorized, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there any actual such thing as free will? While we're at it, why not we read the other thing that I missed out on? This. So, wound 1. 4th intercostal left between the 4th and 5th ribs on the upper left chest. Stab wound. Consistent with a knife wound. Okay. Not to be confused with a corner. with a coroner. The coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially. It can be used wordly to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Chemical compound, when mixed with hydroxide salt and hydrogen and peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death knell at 3 in the morning. Bruh. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition. But generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want to desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders, or so the person sitting behind me says. What? Who? Alright, let's get out of here. There's the key. You guys ready? Leave it open.
Go ahead. I'm all set.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Huh? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Don't tell me. Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Yeah,
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Hi?
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
Are you... cool?
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
Why do you know her name?
Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
Are you good, bro?
It ain't right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
Yeah.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
Maybe I should have waited to read that.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
So why are you here?
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So... should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Fair enough.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too
Whoa.
long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me?
Well, sir,
Never had a problem myself.
you're a robot. You would probably be able to remember that easily. We're human.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
We're back at square one.
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
All right, Gollum. As you said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
That's not the point here. The point is, how do you know that name? No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you call her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
Why?
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Oh. Does Zero make you then?
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras,
How did
you
we
see,
get here?
and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Oh. Then...
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So what's your purpose? So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
I'd hope not.
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe.
Okay.
Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
Okay.
The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all.
Are you a danger to us?
But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are 2 different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
Okay.
Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit?
No?
Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that ought to help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work.
Okay.
Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
I mean, yeah.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Sure.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Pretty much, sounds like.
Righto!
I'm still wondering if you're a threat, but...
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
Damn.
I've been on this bed here for years.
How long? Do you know?
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button atop the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity.
Really?
I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Damn.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
Maybe we can find you some batteries and let you move again?
The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did.
Flat bar okay with you guys? I liked it. Yeah, it was nice.
Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
Are you going to answer the question?
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Memo and files work. It was alright, just had to kind of look around a bit.
So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
That's what the gold file showed. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young girl has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't understand these at all. Whatever am I to do? Is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated responses. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer? I think that's how you say that. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in high school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of it. Whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese. And the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrasebook onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Thanks, Gollum.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
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 Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay. Interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold on, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
That's gone.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
Guess not.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought, looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Interesting.
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
So, hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate, right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
Huh.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Oh, don't tell me.
Command violation.
What the? Huh?
Rogue processes detected. Product ID G T M C M G O L M. Executing emergency deactivation.
No! No! Golem!
Unit G T M C M G O L M. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
There's what I was expecting it to originally say.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Hurry, hurry! I'm going to assume it was probably Dio again. And I wonder if we're not going to be able to find Quark again. Just run! Warehouse A. Here we are. We pushed through the magenta door and ran to the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yes!
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically sent to Ally.
No, no, no. That's not what happens, though, is it? Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then it gets penalized.
Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time?
They will die!
They'll all get sent to Ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more, and that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
Oh, great.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer.
You still don't care!
I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
No, if that's true, to be honest with you. Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the Chromatic doors.
This is bad.
There's nothing we can do. Hey. Wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Alice? 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 Oh, Alice. Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What's she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over to see what's going on when... Oh, is that them? Hey. Well, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Figures. Disappeared. What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
What is Alice doing? Right, you do that. Quark. Quark. Hey, Quark. Quark. Quark is Quark, always in trouble. Yeah? Nope. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Alrighty. Mention about virus yet. Only very briefly a long time ago, so maybe don't mention it just yet. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Red door. Rockle 6, yeah. They mentioned something about Rockle 6. Again, don't mention anything. Just let me figure it out, but... I did remember hearing about. Just the name, really. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
What? You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
Bye, this is not the time to be feasting.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Why you think? Oh, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little.
Too bad. If you're gonna call me what you just did, I can call you little.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff is gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
Nice. How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Alright. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
Nice. So you ate all the food without a second thought. but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too.
I don't believe you.
Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so
I know that Dio killed the woman, but I almost kind of feel bad because you keep... whatever.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, huh. Oh, for God's sakes, why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, it just remind me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at...
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. Don't feel bad. Explain how we'd found a room called the Gollum Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Gollum, which told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Gollum guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
I don't think we're talking about places. Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Eh?
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice.
Please don't.
Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Though you are alive this time. Last one I can think of with Alice was Clover. What? No. This isn't real. All I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden, alien weightlessness of a long fall. For just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being. It wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight. I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that as well, which is Clover.
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice.
Yeah.
You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Catch them?
Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
The Miyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other.
Yeah.
In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
Well, in that case, Kay, restrain Dio.
Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Yeah? Hold on. It doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time, and we were looking for Cork. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Cork. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Cork gone? I don't think we got time to worry about that.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote...
Yeah.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Fine. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Alright.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
Where is Quark?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her.
I'm not betraying Luna.
Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult...
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
Yeah.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Probably.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
I don't know about that.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? Yes. The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray?
I was also thinking about that, honestly. Why not just make it easy?
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
What are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, crossed the room, and through the AB gate. Ha! See ya!
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected.
Oh.
Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Thanks, Phi.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
That's the funny part. You're not.
This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose Ally...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
Alright.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left.
Okay.
Let's go.
Knowing other realities. You see the birdcage? Yeah, I've always noticed it. I've been noticing that Luna has that birdcage.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah. About that 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3. That's not enough to escape. I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Great. I will. Here we go.
Seconds.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean,
You have to betray her 100%. I know.
Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally. Felt bad betraying her. I don't want to betray anyone
Round
in the game,
2
ideally, except
of
maybe
the
Dio.
Ambidex game has been completed.
Everyone else, I would honestly be fine with just always being truthful with.
Results
Or ally
will
with.
be displayed in the warehouse.
Yeah, no one likes Dio. He makes it hard to like him.
Thank you for your participation.
Doesn't help he murdered somebody.
Ambidex gates now opening.
He did say, though, that was part of some sort of orders or something, though. I am curious to find out eventually what that's all about, but all in due time. For now...
Results from... Please direct your attention to the result.
Let's see it. Results show... Betray an ally. Ally. Yeah! I am interested, so I'm assuming I'm going to, well, I mean, probably going to find out anyways, but...
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I feel like there was a lot of solos I just saw.
Thank you, Sigma.
Thank you, Luna. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP.
One more game and we can both get out.
This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Why not? Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Oh, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
Still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
Yeah.
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
Okay.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Damn. I'd almost respect it more if it weren't for the fact that we don't know where Quark is. In this timeline.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow and pulled up short.
Oh,
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Well, there those go.
What just happened?
I don't know.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Well, yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Don't mention anything about characters yet. I'll figure it out. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Thank you, Kay.
that was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Oh?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Just trying to get Misty go. That sucks.
Cut it out.
Hi-fi.
Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it.
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Are you serious? Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just saying that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Good question. I haven't heard him speak since Fi jumped in, so, yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave.
Oh.
He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Gotcha. So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Oh, there you go.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up on the pair, and solo assignments hop around a bit too!
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... a magenta pair.
Me too.
Up, back with Vi.
Looks like we're pairing up again.
Hi again.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green? Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Aren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
In the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
This time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover...
Not to mention Quark. And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
Yeah, curious.
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I have to see her again. Feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Hour 21. We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Let's go, Fi. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just have this gut feeling I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Hey, you said it, not me. That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, it's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have had to have done is to convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easy.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
It's always you and possibility.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Yeah, let's just do it. Enough thinking who's what now. What have we got this way? Crew quarters. Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away!
Run away?
Well, it sure looks like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Damn it. Well, there she goes. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet was.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pair.
Oh. You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
They're all... She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. Wonder what it is that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Eh? If I held something out, it was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
Huh. If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows?
No, it wasn't her.
She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
Tissue. We need to find Cork.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
I should move. Beep. Down the elevator. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Blue door time. What have we got? Only one way to go. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Into the rec room. Back here again. Hey, Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark's still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here?
This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Mioji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What? Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Tenmyoji? Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Are you gonna do the same thing as in the air route? Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. And suddenly... Yep, sure enough. In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
It's luminol. He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us? So it seems like you've figured out in this route.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
So in this route, it seems like he's the one who figured out how the old lady died. Or at least that whoever killed the old lady took her bracelet.
Yep.
Someone mind explain this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how. You seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and I saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. There he goes. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know? I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right?
Yeah, give me a second. Apologies about that. Got a call.
Chill, man. He's a red solo.
Red Solo.
I had a look while he was talking.
Good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When you sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Yeah. Oh. The next step will be either Dio or Quark. Nope, you're the white doors. This?
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map.
What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Dio! What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
Ah.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
Yep.
The number 9
All happened at
once.
once. Close for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. Stomach threw a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, he'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
Yeah?
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair.
Ah.
You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago.
Oh.
Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company.
No?
Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Scared by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I'm worried. I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. How did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives white. That means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. You know that Tenmyoji's a red solo and Clover's a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Yeah. Could there be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We only got 5 minutes left. 45. Oh, 5 minutes before it's time to meet up with everybody else. You should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Vi.
Right.
Similar.
On my way.
Back to floor A. Just gotta wait for it to go. Luna, please be alive. Oh, wait. Hate this sound. Yeah. In the lounge. Okay, I got scared. Whoa! Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality?
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun that sends?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Did it? Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. It did! They just put an extra E there.
Exactly.
Why? That's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was, like, a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Bruh. This is your fault, Fi.
We should get moving.
Right. I'm not the one at fault here this time. I don't know if I've ever been the fault in terms of, like, how long. I was thinking it was an anagram as well. Ow. Hello. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah? Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember?
Yeah.
She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Ah. Huh.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on my back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
Shut up.
So... blood, huh? Oh my god.
I suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I felt her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. Oh. Wait. I wonder. It was the kind you might see in the shipyard that's the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift the cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn! Gone again. Stop running around! Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing.
Oh.
The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief, okay? Then...
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. And we spent a long time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. Pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. It wasn't... Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Yeah. Wait. Then how... Wait! Huh? The room's gone! What are you... Huh? Ah. No way. The B room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna... Oh, no. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 Milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have smoothed the room with the bodies in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief?
Seems pretty likely.
Except it can't be Luna. We already know
This is all just speculation,
It's
understand?
already known that literally, Dio already confessed. But it's strange that it is interesting how it makes it seem like Luna.
There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Indeed. Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth knowing that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there's been about 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, then why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we got out of the AB rooms all the way till we found on the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. But then the room must have been moved.
Of course. Huh. Why didn't I see it sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh no. You mean that stuff she said about what she'd noticed?
Right.
Oh boy. Hey, Fi?
Hmm?
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Eh?
Sigma.
Hi.
Phi, there you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
Are you kidding me?
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Great. So she ends up dying same area as well. I wonder... This was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. And it was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty. The pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there. Still, dead, and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. I clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
It seems like it would have been the same death as in the other route.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck?
Yep.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
Uh-oh.
Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone. Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Someone took it. Did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Something happened?
No. Well, not yet.
What?
We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this?
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... There was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Hey, how about you go ahead and explain? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? What? Oh shit! Timiojo's a red solo. Clover's a signed pair. Quark's the other signed pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? Not enough. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. If he hasn't, we're screwed. Guys, Luna's dead. Guys. And if Quark's not found, then we're... Oh, no. Oh, this is really bad.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Guys!
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Timioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. The face was still shone with a blue light. The face still this had been Alice's bracelet. Sorry, just texting. Eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart?
You're the only one who hasn't.
If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
How long is this route? Interesting. Still along this route over here.
All right, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Now it's a little late to be saying any of this, and I don't believe you for a second, Dio.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
Okay, maybe I'm slightly inclined to almost believe it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth.
Don't know.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. One to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. We had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, It's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nod silently.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
I can't say he's wrong, though.
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No. Can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Why?
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
Eh?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Hey! Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
What are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. When I lay on the floor smoking, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright. Some help, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security? Huh. I'm sorry. I thought the safe was floating for a second before I noticed the glass table. And I got so confused. You see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Big way out. So, look at the flowchart. Oh, I see now. Huh. Well, I will actually need to end it for today here. Because I do have family wants to do dinner and stuff, so I'll be able to hang out with them and all that. So, yeah.
just gonna go ahead and end it here. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and yeah, see y'all later. Peace.